go. Try this one, eh? Que no tiene puto sentido. Cámara. A ver. No, así no es. Así está. Como su puta calavera. Toca. Anciana. Mover. Sí, pero aquí. ¿Por qué no la tenía yo aquí? Ah, por lo de las pociones y las tonterías. Me da pena. Lo puedo dejar ahí. Hola, muy buenas leches de la genética. Bienvenidos al canal de Mr. Mohawk Monkey. Estamos aquí otra vez en el Final Fantasy XVI. Hoy le podemos dar larguito y tendido, o eso espero, a no ser que me duerma. Recordemos un fisco. Hemos llegado al cristal este de los 1000 demonios. Supuestamente hay que reventarlo. Y vamos a ver a dónde nos lleva la historia. Perfecto. Hey, hello you milkshakes of genetics, welcome back to Mr. Mohawk Monkey's channel. Here we are again with Final Fantasy XVI. Today we can give it a good proper go. And I'm hoping they'll get through a fair chunk unless I fall asleep. Let's remember that we were on a quest to find this crystal. We have to destroy them apparently. And we finally got to it, and we're just gonna head on about. Vamos para allá, let's go. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué gruñes tú? Relájate. A ver.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
Ay, mierda. A ver. Ah, vale. Fuego, todo el mundo fuera.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow.
Get him! There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Keep your distance, boy! It's over. Over here. Garuda, let go. You know what to do.
Hold up.
Flame, stay down.
Yes, yeah.
Sick of Torgal.
Con puta este.
Give them all you've got.
¿Eh?
Pressure keeping on my feet. There, boy. Not this time.
Allá. La pregunta... Ah, vale. Solamente de approach. Ahora...
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Over here. There, boy.
Perro, perro, perro.
This time. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Get up.
A la vergüenza. Bien, es verdad que estoy con todos los compañeros. Y no uso el modo Ifrit. I really don't use the Ifrit mode. Fuck.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh. Oh.
Where did that come from?
Flipa.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Ah, nada, no.
There, boy.
Bueno, cuando antes lo usemos.
Get him. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Cuidado. ¿Dónde está? ¡Hijo puta!
Get him, boy!
Arde. Perro. Sí, sí.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Mierda.
Get him, boy. Too slow. Get him. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Ahora vamos.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Te cansaste, menino.
Over here. Get him, boy.
Un segundo, gente. Perdón. Uy, a ver. Pensé que me llamaron a la puerta. Ay, pero no. Ah. Vale, sigamos. Hostia, es verdad que este modo me curaba. Ah, bueno. Estamos mal la anda. Otra vez.
Better already. Keep your distance, boy.
Me cago en la leche.
There, boy.
Ah, vale.
all you've got, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away.
Me dará una mierda, pero 1100. Este en crafting, barba, cambio trade for gear. Es que lo que quiero es la habilidad tocha de Garuda. No me vayas de cansada que te puedes echar al Akon.
Fine.
Like she's acting tired. Is transforming Shiva.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Ok, un segundo. Porque poción, pero ¿dónde está? Inventory depleted. Sí, pero yo sé que tiene que haber más. No entiendo todavía lo de... Stone Skin Tonic o Strength Tonic. Add shortcut. Aquí. Increases defense, increases attack power for... Tendría Persia.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
No, pero... necesito pociones.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Glory Heights. high potion. Que te faltan. Don't give me a high potion. I heard your scars. Vale.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
En la montaña no se va a la mierda.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
No, que no sea Anima. Anima creo que era.
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
No toques al perro.
Hold on.
Anima. Vale, ok. Está en Pollolandia. Ok. Pues no, no es Anima.
Where the hell am I?
Sí, sí,
I've been here before.
sí, sí, nos vamos para el otro lado. iPhone. Yo no quiero ir para allí. No.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. That power isn't yours.
Yo estoy súper curioso, tío. Quiero saber todo. Quiero saber cuántos poderes va a absorber este tío. Monstruo que veo, monstruo que quiero... Monstruo que quiero ver si lo absorbe o no. Like, I am super curious about this guy, all the powers that he's gonna get, all that stuff.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Mastery, ability mastery shared with Clive. Attack, evade, jump. Press triangle to use fireball burst, the combination of Clive's magic burst to perform a mastery melee finish. No back draft. ¿Qué? Ah, ok. Te sprint, se ve. Joder. Olvidé ver. Vale, vale, vale. Tengo. No te lo voy a... Absórbelo, absórbelo.
It's done.
¿Qué?
How many more could there be?
No, no vida. Absorbe, absorbe.
Oh, fuck.
Vale. Ok. Super Giant.
As you wish.
Ya. Dios. Ah, vale, vale. Ay, ay, ay. ¿Eh? Venga, a comer huevo. Puta. Venga, claro que sí, hombre. Perro. ¡No! Círculo. La ulti. El que hizo este juego, su favorito es Ifrit. No hay ni duda. Hostia. Toda mi energía ahí, Free. Toma mi energía. Pensabas que no la había calentado. Loco, estoy haciendo el directo del juego. Acaba de ser la pelea de Ifrit contra el flotante de las manos. El medio cuerpo. Que después se fusiona en todo uno. ¡Qué burrada de juego! Dice Flame of Rivers. Cooldown time. 12 seconds. You. Todo ocurrió en su imaginación.
Clive.
Se han cargado tu bastón.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
¿Qué?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
¿Pero quién es? Cuéntame, háblame. Bueno, el perro no le gusta.
Sid.
Uf, ya está poniendo la musiquita. Mind chap.
Try not to talk.
Ellos, perro, silba o algo.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Este juego me tiene llevándome las manos a la cabeza. Eso no-
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Pero que están ahí. Dime que este es Joshua. Que de alguna manera, no sé cómo, pero que este tío es Joshua. I want this guy to be Joshua. I don't know how it would work. If it's like time travel, I'm the Phoenix, I went back in time with... Oh, I don't know. Pero yo soy el Joshua.
I'm sorry, Clive.
Ajaja.
As I arrived but a moment sooner.
Se conocen. Sí, es que...
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
No.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Qué creepy.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Como él ya fue through you en el pasado.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Oh,
We are
tío.
going to claim our vessel.
No me la estés
I
liando.
said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Ay, mi madre. Esto no va a ser una reunión, sino va a ser un... Ya nos veremos.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, lo va a sellar dentro de sí mismo. Me cago en su puta madre. Puto sacrificio, puto de todo.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Muertos por aplastamiento. Death by crashing. Ahora se cae la montaña. Now the mountain goes catapultio. Por favor, que el hermano y este te hablen. Please let them talk. The brothers. The hideaway. Mierda.
Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
A la verganza te va.
Bastard!
No que mear.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Titán. encuentra. Esto va a ver más películas, ¿no? Sí, más películas que tengo que mirar, niño. I have to pee. And after the pee, I'm going to have a cigarette, so I'll just turn off. Vale. Vengo de now. I'll put this back on when I come back from a pee. Ahora lo pongo otra vez cuando venga del meado. No, a ver, esto lo quito. Esto lo quito. Esto lo quito. Mover a turn off camera. For the cigarette time. ¡Ay! Ya vengo. Ok, estoy de vuelta. Voy a volver a esto.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randelar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
5 años después.
What have we learned?
¿Qué fuma? Y este ha adaptado el nombre de
The
Sid.
bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Me voy a mutear el micro. Bueno, no está claro. Fuja.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
She dies here! This one. Over here! Whoa! Over here! This one. Sick of it. The outlaw's in here! Bring me these blades!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
It will have to be faster.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Lo primero, Dios, qué guapo. Qué guapo. Deja de güey, todavía existe. Lo segundo es que creo que voy a ponerme a levelear para conseguir los puntos, después sacar la habilidad final de cada icon y tal. Y lo tercero, entiendo perfectamente lo que dice esta gente. En plan, de déjanos en paz, tío. No tenemos chungo ya. Y sí, nos salvas de que de una paliza, pero... como me ve alguien más por la calle, me revienta. First, so cool. So freaking cool. Second, I am probably going to be starting to kill everything that I find that it's a monster and stuff, just to get more and more points so I can buy the ultimate abilities of each. And third, I understand what the bearers are saying. It's like, Cracker, you saved me from a beating to get slaughtered next time anyone see me.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Tú no respondas. Yeah, don't answer to the way lassie. Rude cracker.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Es que esto solo ha empezado. This is just
Still
started.
can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Chihu. This is Vivian. Ese de...
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Está bien, ¿eh?
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Para el espectador. ¿Cómo ha pasado esto?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
None.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Errand por el culo.
Right.
Stick your
Return this
errand
volume
up
to
your-
old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Harpocrates.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Vale, a ver. Habilité. Mira, me puedes decir que se me va a llenar esto. No me puedes decir que va a haber aquí otro. A ver, sería. A lo mejor estoy. Sí, porque no está. Coño. No está muy. Tal, así que sería 1, 2, 3, 4 más. Coño. Los controles de esta mierda. 2300. Summon from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. ¿Qué? ¿Y deja los otros qué? Los otros no están. Create upon lightning upon being struck, change lightning to other. Oh, okay. ¿Eh? Sí, si lo mastereo, ¿qué pasa? Me la pela. Es que, Magic Nullifying Tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and snaring them inflicts multiple hits. Uf, es que, como decir que no. Porque me quedo este. Voy con este. A ver, tengo upgrade y upgrade. Sí, puedes decir lo que te dé la gana, primo. No entiendo lo del máster, tío. O sea, upgrade ¿para qué? Da igual. Vale, Gear, si hay con este fuera. Este se viene Aerial Blast. Ahí está. ¿Pone cuánto tiempo tarda en recuperarse? No. Atributos. Ítems. No. ¿Dónde está esa mierda? Gear. Increase attack by 7. ¿7 qué, primo? Ring of Timeless Assistance. Increase healing potency of the potions. Es que eso está bien, tío. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Que tengo más o qué? Tengo cosas que vender, me está diciendo. Vale. Flames of... Es que creo que son Flames of Rebirth. Flames of Rebirth. Si me quita 2 ese... Vale. Ok. Rogambe, Wicked Weird. Vale. Es que así lo de la... Déjame mirar una mierda esta ahora. Cleric Medallion, potencita... Este, ataque por 7. Evasion, me la como. Nada, gilipollas.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive.
Soy el héroe.
Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived. Oh, no. I still overlooked the hairpin I told my wife.
Any message alright, so make a point of checking. Marches of the April twins and the men of the rock have been summoned off to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done to wear. I'll see you done to wear upon my return. Done to wear.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
¿Para qué?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Venga, va. Hostia, este está vestido como que lo vas a usar. This guy is dressed like you're about to control me.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Pues vete a hablar con él. Go and talk to him. Es que me revienta. It really annoys me. Oh, brother disappeared. Years of suffering. Espera.
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Está vestida.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Pero tú no ibas a descansar. When are you going to rest?
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Okay, misiones de entrenamiento.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just...
And what can I do for you?
Ah, claro, por supuesto. Ask about the fight. No.
Go on, then.
A ver, Gaia Blade. No, Gaia Blade es una mierda. Fuera. Eso dice que Channel Whispering, automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger. Can prove as deadly. As these earrings are pleased to assist in the channel of ether by reducing the amount drawn from the body and augmenting it with ambient ether from the environment. Alright. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Global increase limit break generation amount. Cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Ahora voy petado. Elixir, ¿esto qué hace? Este no está all HP. 10.000. No.
Is that all?
Yeah, I just wanted to check your silly pass. Música, no gracias. No ahora. Music, no thanks. Not right now. Venga.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Promises, promises. ¿Este qué hace? Muy bueno. I wonder what this new board about. A good time. No good time. Es que... Vale, ¿era qué? Find the curse breakers. Y creo que había un símbolo abajo, ¿no? Ah, vale. ¿Esto qué es? Ah, vale. ¿Y qué hago? ¿En serio va a ser...? Ay, ¿por qué no me...?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Hey?
Get those horses.
I'm going on leveling stuff.
Over here!
Sí, nada más me voy a volver loco. I'm gonna go a little bit crazy trying to make this work. Because the catch. ¿Eh? Mi madre, me voy a volver loco. Nah, okay. I retract my words. It's gonna be story time, niño. anything that I see, I will. No, me había olvidado. Ahora, con mi huevo todo.
This won't be easy.
Ah, no puedo. ¿Lo que pasa? Ah, vale, porque es el... Vale, porque era el caparazón. I guess it was the shell.
I was on my way to the Abbey, minding my own business, when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side. I was on my way to the Abbey, minding my own business, when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the
no me jodas.
garrison.
Che, fui por el lado que no es, en serio, tío. Yo me cago en su... Bueno. Tendrán algún motivo que querrán hacerte creer que tiene sentido. There should be a motive that they will try to convince you it makes sense.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive.
Claro que sí.
Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Dar una poción, muchacho. Give her a potion. It's just like everything is effective on you, but somebody else random.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Over here!
This one.
¿Qué onda, gruña? I mean, fight after fight, you end up piling up. But 2000 and something, I think it was.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Sí, sí. El párroco de Father Gascoigne.
No.
¿Qué te esperas, tío?
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Over here! All yours!
Stay down!
Get him!
This one.
This one. Over here. Get him.
Is that all?
think so.
Y no me dan ni un puntito de pelea. Discúlpame. Esta mierda, ¿qué es lo que te da para las peleas, para las habilidades? No me dan ni uno por esta pelea. Puta mierda. They didn't give me any points of abilities.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Sí, sí. La cabeza aquí, el brazo allá. Yeah. The head over here, the arm over there.
Found.
The abbot.
¿Qué? ¿Cómo van a dejar vivo al que esté ayudando al nota?
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Ah, bueno, pues no es el abbot.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Waddock's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Este va a ser el puente.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
This is going to be about the bridge that I couldn't cross in a minute ago. Okay. Perform the casting and make for Riddick's. Vale, pero espera, a ver. No entiendo. ¿Esto qué es? Release. Gather, install, perform the casting of the Mario Rest. No entiendo. Redux. Make for Redux Jump. Cago en su puta madre, tío, con lo de estas tonterías. Vale, solamente hay... Tiene que ser ese. ¿Tú quieres ver que no? No quiero pelear ahora. ¿Puedo elegir? Vale, quiero comprobarlo realmente. Performe, vale. ¿Cómo hago para prioritize? Having dealt with the immediate threat, Clive and you return attention to the Shinai for MS Slaughter. Jill discovers one of them. It's one in breath, one so. Make for Riddick's. Ni puta idea, no entiendo nada. I don't understand this quest system. So qué. ¿Eh? No, claim I encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. Well, defeat this one max.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
No.
Too slow.
No entiendo.
Torgal, kill! Nice try.
35 puntos de mierda nada más. Vete a comerme un huevo. Only freaking 35 points. Cúrate, anda. Chacho, cúrate más. Heal more.
Better already.
Me echan con la hueva.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Oops. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Así que le fue bien.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry.
Ungrateful.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, Are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
¿Tú quieres ver qué es
Speaking of brave birds.
su chocobo? No
Looks like
estaría
they
mal.
went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Get him. Too slow. Over here. Nice try. You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Pues me salió bien la misión extra. R3, ajá. Ah, bueno.
Come on.
Gallop. I need this mount. Okay. Return to the hideaway. Vale. A ver cómo funcionan las peleas.
Time to fight.
¡Hostia! Ok. Vale.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in this area.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
Chacho, yo también te
no
echaba de
kind
menos.
words for your old pal Gav.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Otra.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him a start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Que haya tenido que morir Sid y sobrevivir este payaso. Bleh. That Sid had to die and this guy just survives. It's like, I don't know. Autos counter. Patrón de Hunt borda esta de fuego, Halloween facilita o de y otros demás. Renown. Complete the cycle of area reports on the defeating notorious mark found on the hunt board with the Renown inspire nameless benefactors from across the twin to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current Renown level and accept any donations available. I find it so trippy that this still feels like it's starting.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Me parece súper tripiante que esto parezca que acaba de empezar. Journey to Hollow Cliff, Cry Cliff. ¿Qué hago?
That broom's as ragged as
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it? I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to... Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. Well, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if they can't, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Este no puedo. Ok, o sea que este no tiene imagen. Vale.
Oh, Clive! Welcome.
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Talk of the treasure. Ah, pero que tengo que usar. Ah, que tengo que usar el reloj. ¿Qué? ¿Qué sentido tiene esto?
All yours. Here you are.
Ah, vale, ok.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
¿Y esto qué hace?
All right, Clive. Me too. Seems like every report I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all. Sending anything urgent straight to the curse breakers. The rest I add to the list. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will,
Okay.
quick look.
Only find a cosa nueva, but also try a minute to obelisk waypoint near the location. Vale.
Seen enough?
Okay.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Vale, ¿eso qué es? Vale, I really want to get to that. A ver qué. Bueno, tendría que salir. ¿Esto qué es esto? The fruits of her labors. Vale, para llegar es. Trisco. Me doy la vuelta para arriba. Y da.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Touch.
What do you need?
No. It's not right.
So, what'll it be?
Craft Stormcry es peor. Reinforce, no puedo. Ya. A ver, Reinforce. Esto no me sirve. Nada. Chayo.
That it? Fine.
A ver, qué bonito. Precioso. Pero tu puta calavera con los viajecitos.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I am,
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying. I took it on, you see, after she died. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter...
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. On account you couldn't take them some, could you? Seems...
Venga, vamos.
It'll be nice being the bearer.
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else... Here you go. You hear that, Martel?
Madre que lo parió. Ahí solo hay uno. Deliver the apples to the...
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. It would explain black.
Creo que me estoy equivocando de dirección. I think I'm going the wrong way.
And you say Sid built this place?
Por favor, que esté conectado. Please may it be connected. Yes. Ah, coño. Pues podía haber ido por ahí.
So Martha's all right.
A ver, venga.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over.
Oh, we have a viewer. Very welcome. Bienvenido.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
I'm gonna
Head
check
to the backyard
myself.
and pass along everyone's regards.
A ver. Wondering who it is. I want to check. Fair enough. Ah, vale, ok. Si me salen arriba. Alright. In case you fancy dropping a message, just say hello in the chat.
Thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly
Thank you very much for
fond
coming
of
through.
Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind.
Muchas gracias por
Even
venir.
to
Si
a
quieres saltar
tongue-tied
algún
lummox like
comentario
me.
en el chat, se agradece.
You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Ok. for you just arriving, para ti que acabas de llegar. So at the beginning of the game there was a wee base where this lot was sold together, and it got crushed. It got crushed through the story. Okay. And the last that was taking care of the trees died on the attack. So and these are the wee apples. This is the apple tree that survived by her rescuing it from the attack. That's it. Para ti que acabas de llegar, la misión esta era que hace rato, a ver, aquí, en el hideaway, que es donde estamos realmente, pero por aquí había una base que fue destruida a mitad de hace relativamente poco en el juego, y había una chiquita que cuidaba el manzanero. ¿Manzanero? ¿Manzanal? Manzano. El manzano. Pero era un árbol pequeñito. Y nada, la piba murió rescatando el árbol y demás, pero ahora el árbol está de vuelta. ¿Sabes? Ha crecido y demás. Eso, vamos a seguir con la historia. We're going to continue with the story.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Yeah!
Straight home now.
Get him! Go for it!
No, yo no quiero tocar el pollo. 78. Uf. Oh, we having chicken for dinner, niño. ¿Qué pasó? A ver. What's destination nearby? Vamos para allá.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Oh. Do I need it? A lo mejor. I don't want to get rid of that just yet. Purchase. Give me one of these.
You won't be disappointed.
And that will be me.
Are you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
We're going hunting for outlaws.
I heard it were a
How
fancy.
do you like that, boy?
Speak with the villagers.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morning.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Eastpool is a town that got crushed earlier in the game. Eastpool es un pueblo que
These people
fue
live with a knife to
reventado.
their throat.
Un segundito. No estoy hablando solo. Sí.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
No, cabrón. Está brutal. Está brutal. No tengo... Las únicas quejas que tengo es que no puedo quitarle los numeritos y las barras de vida. Eso es la única queja que yo tengo de momento. Yo he buscado y tal, pero no hay manera. El resto me está flipando cada vez que... No sé, no creo que lo vaya a hacer en plan súper completo ni nada por el estilo, pero que quiero levelearlo para subir, para conseguir bien las habilidades de todo Kiski. Sí, eso sí. Pero eso, le sigo dando. ¿Eras tú el que se metió ahí hace un segundito? Porque se me metió alguien a mirar, pero no duró. Como siempre. Hola, me llamo un viewer. Adiós.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
Good idea. You're not going to like it. Stay down! This one. Your trouble.
El rollo es que estoy viendo que hay pasillitos y mierda. Entonces... No es que no me quiera perder nada, pero no me quiero perder objetos importantillos.
More of my mother's men.
Sin penita ni gloria. Eso me parece muy poca. $24. Esto tiene que ser por pelea. Vale. I think that if I use like super abilities, they give me less points.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Get him!
Ah, coño, que es la piba.
Over here! This one.
Lo que tú quieras, ¿cuánto? 20. Vale, no, hace lo que le echa de la polla. Vale, okay. I thought that, no. Maybe because it's a mission, I don't know. But it doesn't really seem like, I don't know why. It just decides to give you, or more or less.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Better already. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Espanta a los cuervos ahí un segundito, venga, te vengo.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
They're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
¿Qué? Grande, okay.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
Oh my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Puntos gratis. A ver.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Yo ni me he fijado de cuántos puntos me están dando. Pipiri, 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 pipiri.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-riddled dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No,
Fuck off!
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
A ver. Gente, voy a quitar la cámara de momento, porque ya se está haciendo muy tarde y ya no se me ve nada. Así que estoy aquí solamente para molestar. But I'm gonna take the camera off. Like there's nothing, like there's barely any light on to, you know, to keep the thing going. So I'm literally just occupying space on the screen. Please, I'll be back another time.
Not
I'll put
abandon
it another day.
Oi! Visitors!
Okay, after this fight.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh.
Or not.
Vale. Nada más, tío. I don't understand this reward system of... Que cansado ni cansado.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh ho ho ho!
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Eso es que no importa tus compañeros muertos.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Que dan igual los 10 tíos que te han cargado. The 10 people that you just killed that probably were Rosalians too. You know, they died on the hands of the Lord. The Lord.
We can speak inside.
Sí, sí, sí. Anda. I am taking the camera off now. Oh, there is a viewer. Hello, señor viewer. Hola, señor viewer. Hello, señor viewer. No, no soy yo en el teléfono, ¿no?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know.
Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
What is it you require?
Pues una espada más fuerte. No sé, no. A ver, hostia, espérate un momento. Ya tenía algo yo aquí que era para... A ver, potion, no. Justin crafting. Valuable.
Our thanks, my lord.
Blah blah, trade for gear.
I'm sure that it will prove useful. Our thanks, my lord.
Justin crafting. Ya está. Vale, entonces purchase. Nada. Oh, coño.
As you wish, my lord.
Crimson Tassel, increase limit break generation. Cómemelo, huevo. Meteorite. Estas me las comen de momento, tío. Hasta que no. Vamos a llevar dos por si acá ya.
Of course, my lord.
Strength and tonic. Stone skins.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
¿A qué me dice prioritize quest? So the main scenario will often be used by a company or a king, however, depending on the destination, they may choose to remain behind. I dejado de ver. ¿Qué? Confront the Black Shield's main host.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
¿Por qué no corre? Corre, cabrón. Ah, ahora. Ah, pero estos son del pueblo.
I got me sideways. Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For Azaria! For Azaria!
Talking about flame.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
All yours, Torvald!
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Give me thunder! Slow. This one.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
¿Por qué no vas a traidor a tus colegas, gilipollas?
no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
El martillo que llaman. Comer huevos, gilipollas. Pensé que se iba a derrumbar el cansancio. I thought she was gonna crumble from exhaustion.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud!
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I need to pee. Tengo que mear. Rossfield Manor. Eh? Oh, okay.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Eh?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy.
Ay, qué bonito. So cute.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Buf. Qué bonito, qué cute.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
I see a massacre.
You arrived late to one of her cullings,
Okay.
you?
I need to pee. Tengo que mear. Ya vengo.
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent. making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear about these Guardians
There
of
are
the
new
Flame?
billets being posted.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Doing this one to find out, because that plus sign last time gave me the chocobo. Let's see what it gives us this time. Solamente voy a hacer esta secundaria porque la última vez me dio el chocobo. A ver qué me da esta vez, si es que me da algo.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Los dos al mismo tiempo.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay, Sambrec. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Westgate Sunbreak. Y esto es Clearview Sunbreak, así que a lo mejor me hago las dos. Entonces, Caernarvon Westgate. Y dale, ¿y ahora qué? ¿Y el telepormidero o qué? Vale. Use the handboard. Puf, yo no sé. Three Reeds, Jacos no sé qué, Marta bla, de Audrey Dogs, de Dean, Centro Rosario, Umbrella Dawson, eso de Sambreque, Centro Sambreque, Caernarvon, 13, Northridge, creo que era. Eastern Caernarvon. Sí. Que sí. Caernarvon West, que dice hombre, que vale. Aquí. Me va a dar miedo a mí que tengo que hacer otra cosa. I'm scared that I'm gonna have to do something else. Use the handboard to look at. Vale, Westgate. Lost Week. No entiendo, tío. Vale, Aqui, Royal Meadows. Ahora, mierda. La lié. Dragon Airy, Royal Meadows. ¿Esto qué es? Shop. Voy a tener que volver. I'm gonna have to go back.
Typical nobles.
Que sí. Voy dejando, guardando. Espérate, ¿qué pasó ahí? Con tu puta calavera. La puta animación de los cojones. Has got nectar. A ver. Location. We're passing along the trail from Lost Wing. Vale, from Lost Wing to Care. No, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind. Locals revealed that this area was nesting place griffin known as Dosmar, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Agüita. Entonces de Lost Week a caer Norvent. Vale. Y ahora es Lost Week a caer. La pregunta es, ¿puedo ir por aquí? Me saca del mundo. Entonces, tendré que ir por aquí. Este es el Lost Week. Recto por aquí.
Good day to you.
A ver si puedo ampliar. Sí, esto sería. A ver si puedo ir por aquí directamente.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Vale.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Clear view. Tiene que haber por eso.
All yours, Torgal.
Better already.
Coño, ese fue el mensaje que puse yo. Perdón, que me acaba de salir el mensaje del hola hola. Otra vez. ¿Para qué coño me sale repetido el mensaje? Oh, bueno. Estoy perdidísimo yo. Aquí no hay nada. Here there's nothing. Two watching. No, pero eso no puede ser. There's two people watching. That makes no sense. Unless Teresa has joined, or she's been there for a while, or Javi's there. Whoever is there, please make yourself, like how you say, speak up. I don't want to be in a bunker. Griffin? No. Ah, pero that could be the spooky. Coño, me cago en la leche. The path from last week. No me entero. Sí, ok. Hostia. Ah, one of the sisters of Garuda.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Too slow.
Rest well. I know I will.
Vale, ahora.
That's better. All right.
Sí, pero que no quiero pelear contra pollos, tío. Raptor. ¿Qué ha hecho? ¿Dónde está este pollo? No es de X de Thingy, de Griffin. Arañita. The dragons are Eric, clear view. Blacksmith plus. Use the hunt board to locate the griffy, pero a mí no me toca los huevos, tío. The path from Lost Week to clear view. If I'm not wrong, that's what it said. Oh. Dragon. I mean, I wouldn't think that I had to destroy the other one first. Choco. No era nada. No me entero, tío. I have no clue what this thing is. More raptors. What's it? A ver, explore, yeah. I'll just explore all this area and then just continue exploring the rest. ¿Eso? Eso sonó a águila.
Where did they come from?
Be safe.
Over here!
No me entero, no lo entiendo. Sube al muro, botón al sol. I can't believe that I'm gonna have to actually go back and read again. Ah, maybe that was the eagle that I just heard. Uno pájaro. Vale, a ver. Explorado. Me falta que esto aquí. Bueno, a ver una cosa rápida. System. Graphics, sound language, controller, redeemable items. Game settings, gameplay, quick complete, photo motion, quick complete. ¿Esto qué es? Active will give an option to immediately travel to the... Ah, vale, sí. Camera settings, no puede ser camera settings. Camera, invert, target follow, player follow. Sí, target follow, adjust camera position next time off screen. Game performance, motion blur, screen brightness. Sound setting, no. ¿Esto qué es? Language setting. Speaker, hearing impaired. NPC chatter log, speaker subtitle site. Controller setting. Well, adaptive trigger, trigger load, trigger cycle. Redeemable. He lied to me. Me mintió. You can't take off the numbers. No puedes quitar los numeritos. ¿Eso qué es? Dragon. Pone la hueva, anda. A ver, comprobamos. Ah, y esto no es ni siquiera donde yo quería ir. Imperial Chase. Pero bueno, vamos por aquí ya.
I can walk from here.
¿Vas? No, vale, este es ¿Donde la puerta del Fénix? No. Ni idea que es este sitio. Pero bueno. Siguiente. Todavía tengo que comprobar esta parte. Vale, pues vamos ahí primero. A echar el boost ahí. esto. Esto.
Straight home now.
Vale, pues ni puñetera idea. Royal Meadows. A ver, no puede ser. Me descojono si era ahí, tío. Ok, este es el principio. No, que hay gente. Pelea puede haber, pero... Es que me dijeron de Lostwick. Ah, porque Lostwick es ahí.
Tell your curse breakers they're welcome in Lostwing anytime, both for the coin they spend and the news they bring.
No. Aquí es donde empecé. Esta va la otra. Vale, y aquí a ver cómo atravieso esto.
There's talk at the glass.
Madre, esto va a ser un cacho ahora para explorarlo.
Come on.
This is going to be a fun travel. Ok, nada, usar minion. People, Imperial.
Time to fight.
I don't want to. Vale, que solamente tengo que darle a correr, que no tengo que darle para adelante. I thought I also have to like press forward, but no, I don't have to press run, and it does the rest. What is this? A chronolith. Stuff.
Over here!
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
En serio, really. en su puñetera calavera. Nothing on this side of the wall.
Faster! No holding back.
Okay, when you find an extra potion, it's just straight applied. What? I don't care, I don't care.
Time to fight.
Nope. I have no idea. Oh, is this the end of the map? Yep. No idea, ni puta idea. No fucking idea, ni idea. Sí, la iglesia y tal, pero... Tengo que mirar otra vez, me cago en todo, tío. Alright, this doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all.
Typical nobles.
Es que no... Yeah. I miss you too. Not. Especially having one local is called Dosmere. Vale. ¿Y dónde está Dosmere? We're passing along the trail from Loswick to Caer Norvent. ¿Coño? One of the other one met with a sudden blast of wind was thrown in the air and heard by crying like questioning the door revealed that this area was a nesting place of the elder griffin that was those mare. Vale, pero ¿y qué hago? No puedo hacer nada. Mark rank, no puedo darle a nada, o sea que está ahí y ya está. Pues tu puta madre. Bien, pero aquí no. Lost Week. De Lost Week. De Lost Week a Clearview. Ahora vengo. A ver, again, the path north. It can't be that it's Carnarvon River Gate. Es que venía que era Clearview, ¿no? A ver, is there any way of like checking the journal? Always one kind of use it, sí, pero no. Already completed. No, main scenario progress.
Good day to you, Sid.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my... There with it. As did my grandfather.
Oh, we can totally check this other path. Can I? No, I mean I can, but not this way. Cago en su calavera. Okay, so it's one way of the bridge or the other way of the bridge. At least that's what I...
Fly, Ambrosia.
Company.
All right.
Pollito, pollito, pollito. Ay, chicken, chicken,
Time to
chicken.
fight.
Que no. I'm not missing my, no.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Cago en su puta
Let's hope our
madre. Era
craftsman
aquí.
hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Straight home now.
Mm-hmm.
The leatherworker will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
¡Qué perro!
That's better. Nice try. This one.
Creo que la cagué.
This one. Kill.
Ok. A comer hueva, hijo puta.
Come there, boy.
Ah, seguro.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Clive? What's that for you, dear? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Anything else?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath.
were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Vamos, ni. Time for historia. Perdón, sorry.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Hostia, no me jodas que estaba para el mar. Don't tell me that this lass is going to die.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Apologies for that. Perdón. Had a call. Tuve una llamada.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Mistakes.
This one.
Hecho una barra.
This one.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh. Attributes gear icon. Last time by 11 seconds. Vamos. Big fight.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
understand.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
You sure to keep clear of his paw?
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? Over here! This one. Let's try.
Press on.
Yes.
Ta. For good or for worse, I have to admit that the game is not incredibly challenging.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
For now, at least.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
¿Y cómo vamos a volver? How are we going back?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory. I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Get him!
Nice try. We're all ready.
the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. All yours, Torgal.
Perro.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Espérate un momento, ¿cómo? ¿Qué dice? I have no idea about that. I had no idea that to big objectives I could put the thing on several parts. those like electric balls. You're a lava monster and you came out of the lava. You're not going to make me feel bad about you falling into the lava.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see. Lady Marley. It's me.
Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get him! How many of them are there?
Too many.
Go, Torgal!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
This one. Over here. Go for Over here. This one.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Jill!
Freed? Come on. Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that largo back forever. We better make this quick. Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. try.
Go for it!
Farewell.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
promise, now you keep yours.
No lo entiendo,
This way, Your Grace.
Pensé que era este tío el que estaba bajo la capucha. I thought that this guy was the one under the... How do you call this now? Under the hood.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Loca. Crazy.
Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
¿Por qué no puedo hacer? So I can do... Oh, I can't. So I have to do Stormcry. I do this one, which is still not as strong as the one that I have. Platinum sword 1. Okay.
No scratches, right? My best work, but it'll do. No scratches, right? You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Just shut.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Hostia.
Finished, are you?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupkisgard haven't been seen there.
Become...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?
Berserker Ring. What was the gift? Temporary increases attack provisions with each precision dodge. Okay. Me.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Oddio, che tante dita. Due diti so.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here. Fucking.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so fat.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul one.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, from spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Cid, but you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes? If only I'd learned to ply the sword as well.
Sorry, man, but it's getting late. I don't want to continue the story.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates, at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Over here! Sickle! This one. I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen! Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Garuda! This Get him! Attack! This one! shit! Get him! Go, Torval! Waken!
Guess we're all ready.
Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
me take him alive. Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Go for it!
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Slow.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then. Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's a bloody wolf!
Perdona?
Can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Fuck me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Over here! This way! Get him! Over here! Awaken, wind!
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Alright!
Too slow.
200. No está mal.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Pero nadie me va a decir lo que le ha pasado al perro. Nobody's going to tell me what the heck happened to the dog. Bark? ¿Cómo que Bark? Háblame.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Oh, venga, peliculita.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Potion y potion. Vale, pero hay secret objects around. No, visit.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Se va a cargar el trono.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together,
we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done! I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned! What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill! Nice try. Too slow.
Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Nice try.
Whoosh.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Too slow.
Brutal. Sé que no puede ser el final de la pelea, pero qué brutal esta pelea. ¿Qué dices? ¿Y ya está? ¿No te enfrentas a Titán? No puede ser. Algo se viene. Algo se viene. Titán desbocado.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Hay dos. O sea, se lo lleva para desbocar a Titán más tarde. He's taking him away to unleash Titan later on.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
A ti te lo voy a decir.
Telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Hostia.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
Aprender a usar a Titán. Learn how to use Titan.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
No me jodas, yo quiero ir a pelear. Y no te dejan. Qué listos son, loco. They don't let you just go around to try Titan because they know you want to do that.
Just look at the state of you. You're more wrecked than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
A portion of air content and attuning with Titan only changes the elemental aspect of Clive Valle. Wind up. Okay, what does it do? Oh, un escudo, míralo. Ok, o sea, a ver qué tal está. Mola. Vale. sí, que sí, que sí. A ver, la locura de este. Agarrar el suelo y un terremoto. Nada mal. A ver, las habilidades que tengo son piña. Ok, super piñazo. Reventón en el suelo. ¡Loco! Step forward, increase potency of the fall. Espera. A ver, ¿eso? Blocking enemy. Me puedo volver loco con este ataque. Es burrada. Y este es lo del escudo. A ver. Super peñazo. Y de todo. Uf. Bueno, a ver, a mínimo. Este se viene. Mandaría a este a tomar por culo a cambio del otro. Ay, no lo sé, no lo sé. El upgrade, es que me da igual los upgrades. ¿Eh? ¡Ah! No. Qué guarros, hijos de puta, macabros de mierda, asquerosos, putrefactos. No me los puedo llevar a todos. Yo los quiero a todos. Yo solamente los quiero a todos. Qué hijos de puta, qué hijos de puta, qué hijos de puta. Ah, qué hijos de puta. Dios, qué perros, hijos de puta. Mira quién me llevo yo, tío. A ver, a mí me gusta mucho el torbellino y tal. Y es que el torbellino y esto pegan mucho, tío. El Fénix a lo mejor le puedo andar por el culo. Ah, el Fénix me permite atacar al aire. Pero también me lo permite Ramo. Menos florituras y más... Peñazo en el suelo. A ver, quiero este. Eso lo primero. Y de momento el super piñazo. Y tengo que dejarlo cargando. Ah, vale. Ah, qué perros, hijos de puta, tío. Qué perros, qué perros, qué perros. Ah, había un más por ahí. Bueno, estaré flipando yo.
Otta, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Tío, no me quiero ir a dormir. I don't want to go to sleep.
But she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
¿Tú quién eres?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Bueno. No quiero dormir. I don't wanna sleep. I just wanna play all day.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Mira,
From what I heard,
cállate,
you earned
cállate,
it.
¿ok? Cállate, shut up. I'm an adult. I go to rest when I want. Soy un adulto, me voy a dormir cuando yo quiera. Mamarracho. Metiche de mierda. Get in your own business.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The
little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
En realidad,
Well, don't just stand there, go.
aquí no estoy usando. I'm not using. Y hostia, mil. Bah.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm really not using. The shortcut. Aha, so there is a plus.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
A ver, el plus de la última vez.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
Draken's Gear.
Nigel was growing himself a rose garden.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar, and when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Its sap is a salve for burns and blisters. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Esta mujer le está contando lo mismo a todo el mundo. This woman is just telling the same thing to everybody. Jill, why does she came back?
You with a good oil in this, good. Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Make for Martha's Rest. Me cago. Los rutos de pro. Entonces, ¿ah, sí? Ah, pues mira.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Chacho. Por supuesto. Uno para aquí y otro para allá. Me cago en su puta calavera.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Chucho.
Come on. You deserve a rest.
Sí, sí, Ok. Venga. Eso es lo que yo quería hacer. Go up.
Let's go.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Chayo.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Go, Torgal. Get him. This one.
Ah, mierda.
Slow. All yours, Torgal.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
What are you after? Much obliged.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Let's go.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Straight home now.
Bueno, no te fastidies.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the garden?
Tu puta madre, me mandas tú fuera.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court visitors grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Okay. Один дроп двойный куратив. Ah, ya está. Container for elevate increasing the potency more. Both potions are high potions no restore more HP or strength. Ok. Perfecto, pues.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance. Anyone would think Nigel was growing himself a rose garden.
What do you need?
Quiero comprobar tu Drake, no sé qué historia. Necesito Living Bolt. Y para Living Bolt necesito Flametongue. Y para Flametongue necesito Stormcry. Ok. Ok.
Should last you a good while.
¿Dónde está? Ah, vale. Flamerton.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Living Bolt.
No scratches, right?
Green.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, yeah. ¿Y no puedo mejorar la green de flor? ¿En serio? Puto mierda eres. Asqueroso, puto. Junto. Chacho, en serio ya tienes más mierda. Esto necesito Electrum. No tengo Electrum. Ahora tienes más.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you.
Reinforce. Hunters and
And?
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either
It's
way.
all right. Sid has nothing to fear. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Que sí, muchacho, ya pilló otro con las orejas
The
frías.
Leathers have been up to their old tricks.
She catched another one with the ears cold to talk about it. Let me see, so much. Ay, madre, la animation me mata, tío. La animación me revienta. It bothers me like anything. ¿Esto qué es? Ay, mi whatever. Oh no, I'm starting to yawn. Vale.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You tell me, man.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
¿Se empezará la otra? Are they gonna kiss already?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulder.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first. I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs something I can't do with the infirmaries.
Me come la polla. Ahora no puedo.
There's probably a leather strap around here somewhere they can bite down on.
Pues sí.
Here, what's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalie.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Judge.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Otra vez el propio exploration.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Bueno, I think I'm gonna have to cut here. Creo que voy a tener que cortar aquí. I do want to continue, but I am starting to feel tired, and I still have to eat something before sleeping. Yo quiero seguir jugando, pero ya me estoy empezando a cansar y quiero comer algo antes de...
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Hostia, voy a pelear con el viejo.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Míralo. Chach. Bien.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his money.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Ay, sí, por favor. Me había olvidado del hermano. Oh, yes, please. I had completely forgotten about the brother.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I don't even find it funny anymore. I just want them to meet. And also the uncle would just be extra chuffed. Ya no me hace ni gracia. Solamente quiero que se encuentren. Encima el tío también estaría súper contento, joder.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw! Take him!
Try it. Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Sure.
Waken winds!
Vale, si la piba estaba mirando, vio todo el follón y vio todos los poderes, tengo que decir, oh, es el hermano de su majestad.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Que se encuentre. Let them meet. Oh, pero qué bonito. So cute.
Now's our chance.
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
¿Por qué no le dice que es Joshua, tío? Why doesn't he tell him it's a Joshua?
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Bueno. I was going to leave it now, but there they are. Is it going to be a fight or not?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay, yeah. Late enough. People, we see each other tomorrow. Tomorrow, hopefully. For a long or a short, but I'll be back. Hasta mañana. Gente, suficiente por hoy. Nos vemos mañana, por corto, por largo, pero mañana nos vemos. See you tomorrow. Y a la verga, chaval. A la verga, que nos vamos. Casi 9 horas de stream. Soy el puto amo. Hasta luego.